everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am your host Tom and I'm here with Caleb and we're going to be doing a Pokemon tattoo today. Empoleon on a surfboard with his avatar character that we've got. And we also have, let me see, oh, some music going today, so we'll have that for a while. Uh, This was his your starter Pokemon.
Yep.
How old were you when you got this starter?
Oh my goodness.
Because this is the like Gen 4, right?
This is Gen 4. This was one of my first Pokemon games after my initial, intro to Pokemon. And so these were Diamond, Platinum, Pearl, and I guess out of all the starters I've played with, this is the one that's always resonated, came back to me. It means a lot to me when it comes to, I guess, kind of just matching my personality and stuff.
Yay! You're a penguin, Harry.
Oh man. Yeah, so thinking about it, we talked a little bit here, and I got into Pokemon when I was still only like 3 or 4. I didn't understand it all that well. I just started watching the show, and as a gamer, it's kind of what kind of kicked me off into it.
Yes. That's a good start to the video, I think.
Oh yeah.
If you're out there and you're watching, and you have anything to say whatsoever, feel free to drop in and hang out and chat with us. We'll be here all day.
But yeah. Um. Let's see. So.
Anyway, yeah. So Pokemon. How old were you when you started playing Pokemon or watching Pokemon?
Well, I guess I was only like 3 or 4 when I really started watching it, and then.
Keep on forgetting how young you are. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
24.
God, oh my God.
So, I don't know. I've had it just kind of in and around my life for the last 20 years, and it's just like, no matter what's happening in life and, everything that's going on in the world the way it is, I just think that it's just like the one thing I can always fall back on. It's, like my little piece of, I guess, like, almost like paradise in a way, It's a different world, it's an escape.
Yes. Your escape.
Yep. And,
Nice, nice. Where's everybody else out in the world here in YouTube? Don't skip over without saying hello. Yeah, the algorithm pushed you my way for a reason. Maybe your vibe matches my vibe. Pokemon, hell yeah.
oh yeah. Now, Tom, I don't know how much you know about Pokemon and stuff, but, there's a bunch of different types out there. If you had to, pick a general type or whatnot, do you...
If I was to pick a type of
Yeah.
Pokemon,
I mean, I guess, like, what would yours be?
probably. Um, I don't know. Maybe a ghost type.
Those types are a pretty fair option. I don't ever think
I
there's
like
really...
Mimikyu, which is one I showed you. You know, like he's
Yeah. I don't think there's ever really a wrong option in typing. You know, there's... Everybody has their own preferences and everything that comes to Pokemon. I know I've kind of went back and forth between a couple myself. I ended up, you know, I like steel types.
Obviously, you got a water and steel and stuff.
Yep.
Like I never even knew it. Like I'm still on like first. Like I only heard of Mimikyu because like I was like, what the hell is this knockoff Pokemon? The one time, you know, like that was that's how it was. Like I saw a picture of him and I was like, what the hell is that thing? You know, like it's like a fake Pokemon. I didn't even think I didn't even know it was like an actual Pokemon when
And Mimikyu is such an interesting idea because, like, you don't even see his true form.
No, doesn't he? Like he scares himself, right?
He's like, I guess, like a super terrifying Pokemon.
Yeah, he dies if he sees himself. He scares himself to death.
Mimikyu also has a really cool ability in the games and stuff where he starts off disguised. You know, the first time you hit him, he just doesn't take damage. He just...
Travis hurts his psychic or ground.
Ooh. Awesome typings, too.
What's that?
So Psychic and Ground, both awesome typings. Ground is...
Yeah.
They have a lot of cool, awesome Pokemon. Like, what's nice about ground types, they're always, like, bulky, strong. Oh, yeah.
Snorlax a psychic?
Snorlax is a normal type.
Oh, he's normal.
And it's funny because when you think about it, you know, everybody has their favorite typings and stuff. It's not very often you come across someone who's like, I like normal types.
Yeah.
Like, there's a few cool ones out there.
Yeah, nice. Hey Travis, what's happening, man? I know you've been in here before.
Oh, yeah.
I like tattooing Pokemon. I like the art behind Pokemon and stuff, so it's always fun.
Something I like about Pokemon specifically is like they put so much work into their art, especially like in the games and stuff now too. And it's like I used to really love their 8-bit work, and they came up just like, you know, the Piplup in the beginning. When they came up and, you know, where we are today and, you know, Gens 9 and 10, and everything's just so immersive.
Yeah. I remember when Pokemon came out. I was 15 years old, so it kind of missed me a little bit. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you. I always enjoy when people stop back in and hang out for a bit. And I try to remember people if they stop, if they've been in here before. I'm really bad with names, but if I see it, I can remember it mostly.
Oh yeah. So I guess a cool little fact about Empoleon for you, Tom, is Empoleon has a unique dual typing.
Yeah, he's the water and steel.
And what makes that really unique is there's no other starter with that typing, but to my knowledge, I think he's the only water steel type Pokemon in existence.
Okay. Well, that's like they came the fire and fighting with the monkey one, right? The other starter.
So what's really funny about firefighting is there's yep, Infernape, which is in this region. The generation before him was firefighting, and Blaziken.
Okay.
The generation after him was firefighting, and Emboar. And then, I mean, I think there's one more firefighting starter as I'm going through here. It wasn't Fennekin, and it wasn't. I guess I know there's at least three of them. And my brain's like kind of all over it, but yeah, there's firefighting's a pretty common starter.
Isn't it funny how much your brain, information your brain can hold on to if you're interested in something, but if you're not interested in it, it's like slip right away.
It is.
You know what I mean? Like it's like if I was into playing Pokemon and stuff, I'd probably be able to remember all that stuff, right?
Yeah, like
Over time, you learn over time. And whatnot. Those things.
oh yeah. What's funny is out of the starters for the region, Infernape normally is like the poster boy. Torterra is a really good option. Of course, Empoleon's just as good. It's a region with a lot of ice types. And of course, Steel's good against ice and whatnot, but
Yeah.
I think
And the other one
Empoleon
was the
is.
ground and grass. Was
Yep,
it ground and grass for this
Torterra.
generation? Yeah, I try to do research a little bit on because I don't know shit about Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know some, I don't know shit, but I research, so I know what I'm. It's the same whenever I do anime and stuff. What's funny is I don't do it with like when I do horror tattoos. Yep, that shit came out in the '80s. You know what I mean? Like with Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
Like we did not. I'm like I remember watching it as a kid, but I don't remember watching it. Chunky, chunky gray box. Only one type of cat. Started it off for Travis. See, you should go watching some because I can't watch the chat. Don't want to make any kind of headway on your tattoo without clicking on it. You watching it? You got it on?
I don't have the. I have 2 bars.
You have to connect to the Wi-Fi. Is the hotel's Wi-Fi reach you? If you go too much on Canon, they don't take any. Easier.
Let's see. By Lucing Hotel.
1894. Why losing 1894?
Oh, I have to pass with that.
What's that? Yeah, that's cool.
Hey.
got it now?
I think we do. Now we pray on the powers of YouTube to figure itself out.
Yeah.
Getting a little backstretch of doom and despair, trying to, like, you can do it, buddy. You just need the connection for just a little bit.
Oh, it's so funny. Do you remember? So, this is a long time ago. So, I lived in Endicrotch at one point in time, up in New York here,
Mm-hmm.
and we were like 2 miles away from McDonald's,
Okay.
but I could get the McDonald's Wi-Fi. We had the adapter, the Wi-Fi adapter on a USB cord
Mm-hmm.
inside of a metal colander, like a satellite dish, and you could pick up Wi-Fi from like a mile and a half away. That's so funny.
Oh my goodness, snagging that Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, McDonald's. What's so crazy about that is that like we're across the street from the hotel here, and the signal's here. You know what I mean? And like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't read it. Or you're not online. You're doing something else.
I was him trying to get everything working on me.
What's that?
So I'm trying to get everything working, seeing what's loading right now.
Oh, yeah.
I was able to send like 2 texts, but it took them like 5 minutes to come in. We're on a prayer, Tom. I've been sitting here trying to load Main Street Tattoo on the YouTube, and we have the blue little circle of like, have patience.
Yeah, go Pokemon. I think because it's so, like, it is something that people can share with their children because they grew up with it and stuff. It'll probably last a long time. Like Mario. Like Mario's has stretched some generations and stuff as well. Not as phenomenally as Pokemon, I think.
Did you put the link in your Facebook, Tom?
I didn't know.
Okay. I'm trying to find it, but I just...
Go on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube.
Type at.
Type at?
Yeah, your ampersand, like A with a circle on
Yep.
it. TWB
Alright.
underscore
Yep.
tattoos.
See, I'm subscribed to you, which is why it's like, you would have thought this would pop right up for me.
Yeah.
Doesn't help on 1 bar of Wi-Fi too. We're hanging on, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Got my super fans hanging out. Real, real people hanging out. That's
Oh, yeah.
what matters. Well, not for reals. What's up for reals?
Oh, yeah. Me and my 1 bar of Wi-Fi, we're rocking it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So Tom, I know we talked about Pokemon. I told you I have a lot of life stuff going on that's changed, and it's kind of honestly a lot of it's been pretty good. So let's see here. I have been doing my student teaching,
Yeah.
and I'm getting that all set up, and I've been loving it. And I was recently hired on as one of the local schools' head junior high wrestling coach.
Ah, that's why you've been working out for real, for real.
Just trying to stay in shape for my kiddos. I love it.
I have not been like necessarily working out. I've been jumping on the bike.
Mm-hmm.
Been on the bike. Um, but I have been like eating super healthy. I've lost 9 pounds in the past month.
That's good.
If you noticed, I don't know if you noticed.
I see you every few months, so I mean, I think you look healthy.
I'm healthy. Getting a protein shake in the morning before coming here to do this. That's my meal till tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yep. On that little bit of a health little side thing here, uh, I know my dad started that new shot that a lot of people have been taking. That's like a rate reduction thing.
Oh, the GLP ones.
Yeah. And he's lost over 50 pounds since he started it.
My one client, she has lost 127 pounds since she started last year.
Just the transformations are crazy.
Oh, with her, it's crazy. It's insane. So, like, she came in after she had lost 105, and I didn't even like. I almost didn't. If I didn't know she was my client for the day, like I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have recognized her at all.
That's saying a lot. I know he said he feels like he has way more energy and he eats a lot less, but
Yeah.
I mean, for the people who need it, that's really great,
Yeah. But for people who need it, you know what I mean, who have problems with, like, they've had problems their whole life trying to, deal with that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh yeah. See, aside from that, I'm finally done with my summer job and I'm done with it for good. Now I got, here on out, I'll be on salary and stuff, so the summer jobs I choose to do from every summer forward is going to be something that's less,
that you want to do.
yeah, less shackling. Won't feel like I'm, stuck somewhere and, miserable, so I'll be having fun and,
It's like, a math teacher, he just, He just retired, and he does like lathe, like makes stuff with a lathe. He was a shop teacher as well, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Like he makes all sorts of cool stuff on his lathe. So that's what he does now. That's what he gets to do now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. No, let's see what else we got going on. I've been working on food plots and,
How to go for hunting and stuff.
yep, did a lot of land management this summer. And, oh man, I know I spent a lot of time out there. It's funny because there's no service, no Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
just a piece of nature, and I don't know. Every once in a while, it's kind of nice.
The good stuff. Right?
Yeah. You know, I bring a little good time out with me, and kind of soak it up. So something I was watching. I watched, you know, different tattoo channels and stuff, and I was watching this one from a guy across the world basically getting a Naruto tattoo.
Naruto. Naruto.
I love
How'd
it.
you say it?
Yes, Naruto.
No.
Some people say Naruto. I don't really know the.
I just know that it's a roll when it's in sushi. It's a roll wrapped in cucumber. Awesome bands. You're my touch. You're my tomorrow. I don't think so. Or are you getting a tattoo somewhere else tomorrow today?
When I first sat down, I was looking at your volume books over here, and I thought they looked like D&D books at first.
Yeah, right.
Looked like something that I'd pull out for my players and be like, "Hey guys, check out this Book of the Dead."
Not that cool. They're cooler. The tattoo books.
Oh yeah.
Not the D&D books.
Different type of cool. There's a different kind of conversation starter. And this is something I talk to within the party and stuff normally. But if you could be any D&D monster, right? Like your go-to, like if you wanted to build a character, just being like the BBG,
Be a genie.
you'd be a genie.
Yeah.
Oh,
See one.
see that's interesting because that means you'd be confined to a little lamp till someone, gave you a little rub down.
Right.
Only imagine, right?
Oh, he used to remind me of a joke. So a guy walks into a bar and he pulls a 12-inch pianist out of his pocket, sets him on the bar, and the little pianist starts to play. And the bartender's like, "Hey man, where'd you get that 12-inch pianist?" He's like, "Oh, there's a genie in the back alley back here, but you only get one wish." So the bartender goes out, comes back, and he's got a million ducks following him. And the bartender says, "That genie's shit for hearing." It's like, the freaking guy at the bar is like, "Yeah, do you think I really asked for a 12-inch pianist?"
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I tell you, man. 12-inch.
I was trying to hold back my own laughter on the joke.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
I know some, but we're gonna try to keep it appropriate here, so I'll have to really rake the brain. Oh man. Yeah. Something like that. I got one for you. I guess this is old man humor at its finest, but it's just a simple bar joke, and it's a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead are running from the cops together. As they run from the cops, they stumble upon a barn. They run inside, and they all quickly look around and find a place to hide. Well, one girl jumps in with the pigs, one girl jumps in with the cows, and then one girl jumps in a sack of potatoes. The cop comes in, flashes flashlight around. Well, he starts off, he flashes lights towards the pig. Well, he looks on in there, and the redhead goes oink, oink, oink. Cop doesn't suspect a thing, turns, walks over to the cows, pulls up his flashlight, looks around. Well, the brunette goes moo, moo. Well, he doesn't suspect a thing. As he's walking out, he stops by this little mysteriously, lumpy sack of potatoes, and he flashes his flashlight at it, and the blonde goes, "Potato, potato." Busted. That's something that, I've been told that joke a couple times. I guess it's only funny when you're drinking, but
Well, no, the good blonde joke with that one is because I'm blonde. I know lots of blonde jokes, but my favorite is blind guy walks into a bar,
mm-hmm.
he sits down and he says, says to the bartender, "You want to hear a blonde joke?" And she said, "Well, hold on. First, I gotta tell you that I'm blonde and I'm 6 foot, 220.
Mm-hmm.
The woman next to you is a UFC fighter and she's also blonde. And the two ladies playing pool behind you holding pool sticks are blonde as well." That's four, right? It's supposed to be one more. It's supposed to be five of them. Anyway, she said, "So think carefully if you really want to tell your blonde joke." And he says, "Well, not if I'm going to have to explain it 5 times."
Oh my goodness. Hmm. Oh man.
Let's see. I'm starting to run out of jokes because I tell them, on the channel all the time, so I don't want to repeat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to repeat them over and over and over and over again.
This up. There's a really bad joke that involves the 3 starter Pokemon originally from Kanto. And it's kind of funny, but it's one of those, like, you gotta watch your crowd, And when I say it, it's one of those old man humor, dirty pervert jokes that I heard, believe it or not, from an old man. So we're sitting around the fire and we're drinking and whatnot. And he's a pretty cool dude. He plays Pokemon himself. Happily married for like 30 some years. So I'm sure his wife's real happy about it. But anyway, so he's like, "You know the basic stage of life, don't you, kid?" And I'm like, "No." I said, "What's that?" He said, "Well," he said, "it all starts out with a little Charmander." He said, "Then," he said, "you rub up on her Bulbasaur a little bit and then make her Squirtle." Oh my goodness.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, anyway. I'll tell you what, out of the original 3, a lot of kids were always picking like Charizard just because he was like, I say, Because Charizard's like, you know, like an anime fan favorite and, you know, plot stuff and whatever challenge, this and that.
No, Squirtle, I think, is the most favorite.
Really?
Yeah, I looked it up before. I'm pretty sure Squirtle is the number one Pokemon.
I wouldn't know. I just know my choice has always been Bulbasaur to Venusaur because that's always just been like the go-to for me for my Kanto runs. And I'll tell you, as much as I think Blastoise and Charizard are cool, like if I ever had a Pokemon that was like from the Kanto thing, hear me out. You're running like a giant frog with like, you know, a massive plant on it that can like shoot beams from the sun, i.e., solar beams.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is cooler than that? Like a massive, you know, like just beast of a frog. It can spit seeds at you like bullets, and like I don't know. It's just like the idea of Venusaur there has always just been like super cool. And it's funny because it's one of the first three starters ever, and it's also like the first ever starter with a what is there like? I think it's the first starter to get a dual typing, like
Okay.
off the bat. Because Bulbasaur itself is grass poison.
Oh, right.
Sorry if I'm nerding out on you a little bit, Tom.
That's all right. I was thinking. I did know that actually. Pretty sure I knew that anyway.
Oh yeah.
I have the monetization turned off
Ooh.
so that I can play music and not get blocked.
Fair enough. Something you have to do in like video games when you're streaming too.
What's
Like
that now?
Fortnite, popular video game.
Yeah.
When you're streaming it, there's actually a setting you have to go in and click on, and it's like licensed music, like whether you allow it or not.
Yeah.
Because when you hit your emotes and stuff, they use a lot of licensed music in there, and if you use that in your streams,
Yeah.
you can get kicked right off. Hmm.
certificates on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And no bobble. Still intact for that number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check all day first to report and save you posted. You say these guys some determinations for delivery. I'll stay with American Insurance Company. It's not for me.
Say maybe my Disney Plus will update. I can watch myself a little Disney movie.
What's that now?
Hope my Disney Plus updates. I watch myself a little Disney movie or something.
Yeah.
I know there was when we were working on that tattoo there, we were watching some of the Star Wars.
Yeah, I've got people. At one point, Andy used to watch movies. We would have lunch and then do movies after lunch and stuff.
Oh yeah. The real question. I know I have Disney Plus on here. Where'd she go?
What's that?
There it is. I was like, I know I have my Disney Plus on here. I was like, where'd it go?
Shut your mouth. did think about that we had done your Star Wars tattoo, and I was like, oh, maybe we should watch Pokemon, but I don't have Netflix. Do you have it?
Yeah, I'd have to log in. I have to put it on here, then log in.
You can just log in on my iPad. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Sure, Chuck. That's what Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week. Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash. Anything for you? I'm trying to get free. Sure. This thing. There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking account. Nice checking. Capital One. Let's enjoy one. Is that the one that was
And like freaking Chuck's freaking dog walker there is freaking avoiding paying taxes.
Know a thing or two about that. So I bet they know a thing or two about that. Wish I could avoid paying taxes, but Uncle Sam's got his hand right in my pockets most of the time. You know what they say, Tom? Uncle Sam's like, you want to see some of your money just disappear? I'm like, sure, I guess.
Make sure I pay every penny on my tax.
I pay so much of my taxes, they give me money back every year. Is as much money as I'd like to have back? I don't know. All jokes aside, though, you know, it's part of life.
One of the only certain things in life.
Death and taxes.
Yeah, death and taxes. You got
I had a conversation with let's say an elderly lady there at a point, and she's like, must have been the real religious sort, or just not really into tattoos. What are you gonna do when you get old and all those tattoos look, all wrinkly on my skin and stuff? I'm like, well, I guess when my time comes, at least, they put me in my casket or whatever, I look cool. She didn't find that as funny. I told her, I'm decorated.
what are you gonna do? Freaking be awesome. That's what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Something I really like about the Japanese art style, Tom, is when it comes to like good animation, sometimes like the simplicity that goes into like some of the design
Yeah.
makes it all the more rich. You know what I mean? Like they're not overly focused on, like textures, like little features that just aren't
See,
as.
there is some like intricacies about Japanese art that I absolutely like line work is a huge one for
Oh yeah.
Japanese style. But like the folds in kimonos and tunics and things like that the things that they wear
Mm-hmm.
are
Oh yeah.
scared boy, she's sexy little boy.
Tired of home remodelers who overpromise and underdeliver? You and your home deserve better. Like an app that lets you track your project's progress whenever, from wherever. And a lifetime labor warranty backed by expert craftsmen who treat your home like their own. At Our Home Remodel, this all comes standard because we homeowners to a higher standard. Schedule a free quote on windows, roofing, siding, or doors at ourhomeremodeling.com. Power, our way, yours.
delicious, slow-roasted cantina chicken. It's on the new cantina chicken roll quesadilla at Taco Bell. It's a delicious quesadilla with slow-roasted chicken. The language is nature. Then it's rolled up, kind of like a burrito if you will. And let's face it, you probably will. The slow-roasted chicken we're talking about. The cantina chicken roll quesadilla. Only at Taco Bell. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for limited time and while supplies last.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Wells, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush bouquet dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table and bringing the drama with a grand four-poster canopy bed made with wood beige and French oak beech. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you
After I get her all finished today, I might have to go show my awesome tattoo off at Robbie's while I go slap down some pizza. That sounds so good, dude. I haven't had Robbie's pizza since last year.
Mhm.
I wanted to stop.
There, okay.
I mean, they should be. A little bit.
Where
But
to go with them?
the one day they were supposed to be open, I was making my way through Wailusing, and I was like, oh, they should be open by now. I went in, closed. I was just like, no. So I was hoping that while I was here today, over my, over Wailusing side, that hopefully they'll be open later, and I can make my walk on in there, boot in their door. Where's the pizza?
Yeah.
So my friends and I are having a debate, Tom, on who has the best pizza slogan, or I guess fast food slogan. Now,
Who has the best pizza slogan?
or like for fast food in general. So like, you've got like Little Caesars, they hit you with the pizza.
See, I don't eat any of it. So, like, I can't condone any of their freaking
That's fair. I mean, you got Subway.
slogans.
Subway when they used to have the $5 foot long, and then
God, I can't even think. It's probably like, if it was anybody, it would be Wendy's because of where's the beef? You know what I mean? That's,
so my one buddy's pick was Arby's. We have the meats, but to be fair, that's like one of his favorite slogans anyway, just because it's like, basically like you can throw it in anywhere.
I get it.
Pretty sure the closest Arby's that we have is over in like Athens. Believe it or not, I don't eat fast food much.
I don't eat it at all. Unless they freaking come out with a freaking organic fast food chain.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see me type of again.
Well, last time I had fast food, I stopped in at Wendy's and I picked myself up a Frosty because I was feeling large in charge and I was pretty hot that day. And I'll be honest, a nice cold Frosty on a hot day sounded delicious to me.
This is like a normal place to serve ice cream, and I wasn't yesterday. It was pretty warm yesterday. Stop and play miniature golf. Nice. No donut, no ice cream.
Mm.
And basically, like, it's not. It's close to keto. That's what I like. I'm not doing keto, but it's pretty close. Because I'm still eating like some sugars.
Mm-hmm.
like we made a like so we made a cake for my daughter's birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and it was basically a keto cake, except for we did use regular sugar in it. So it was still like super freaking like
But it's still
on the
sweet
healthy
and
side.
yeah.
Oh no, not super sweet. No, no, no. It only had 2/3 of a cup in
Mm-hmm.
the entire 9 by 13 cake.
Mm.
So,
Oh, yeah.
peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up to the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast. Right before
Hot cake, sausage patty, hash browns,
Oh,
scrambled
we
eggs,
probably got this
toasted,
commercial
peanut
because
butter and syrup. You know how a big
we
breakfast
mentioned
is made.
in
You
the
know how a family can share one for just $5. McDonald's.
slogan.
Present participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
give myself a mini adjustment here, scoop my butt. Sorry, Tom. Sitting there a little while, I start to slide just a little bit, and I'm like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow. Those lemons. Lemons grow on trees. A tree grows on rocks. Rocks that helps us breathe. And breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree. It's really quite simple. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent. Right now, get up to 15% off select store solutions. Put heavy-duty HDX totes to good use, protecting what's important to you. The solid, impact-resistant design prevents cracking, and the clear base and sides make items easy to find even when the totes are stacked. Find select shelving and tote storage up to 15% off at the Home Depot to organize every room in your home, from your garage to your attic. Visit HomeDepot.com. Outdoors get more done.
It's the hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Pandora. That's ZipRecruiter.com/Pandora.
One of the hardest parts about starting therapy, not knowing what to expect. Instead of listening to an ad, hear from the people who actually know. Visit BetterHelp.com/reviews to explore real-time reviews that are updated every day. With an average live therapy session rating of 4.9 out of 5 based on more than 1.7 million client session reviews, feedback speaks for itself. Visit BetterHelp.com/pressplay.
Zoom. There we go. Sorry about that. We dropped our Wi-Fi. Weepies. It's a good joke. I'm sure.
Marvelous in the books, make a citizen out of you.
The methods of keeping you clean.
Your aspirations to shreds, another cog in the murder machine.
Teenagers scared the living shit out of me.
Could care less, as long as someone will bleed. Not me.
And much kid.
Make them pay for the things that they did. They say our teenagers scared the living shit out of me. And struck a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. My unpopular opinion. This is like my favorite MCR song. And everybody's like, oh, but the Black Parade. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Love, violent pose.
I like this one.
As a teacher, I think I feel this on a different level.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like,
I gotcha.
such a true statement.
They could care less as long as someone will bleed.
Well, Tom, I just got some plans for tomorrow. So I guess tomorrow up in Binghamton, there's a Brett Young concert, and my buddy has a 2-day concert tickets for that, and there's another one Sunday he's telling me about. So he wants me to go up there and drive up, meet him, and go to that concert with him. I was like, well, if all I'm really paying for is to drive to Binghamton, I don't think I can turn that one down.
One buddy here, he got a. Did you see it? It was the steampunk sleeve that I did. With all, it had all like a bunch of yellow and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to. He's going. We're going to do see social distortion.
Ooh.
It's funny because I told me we'd go. So I went home and bought the tickets. And he asked me later, he's like, well, I told him I got the tickets. He's like, well, I owe you for the tickets. I said, you're driving. It's in Philly. He was like, okay. Which seems fair to me. They were only they weren't much. $110 or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Customize and save. Everything easy. I like the direct. To the point. A little loud, but
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
not yet. But those are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save. When you pay for what you need. Mutual.com.
Liberty Bibberty. Snuggle and wave. Yeah, close enough. commented loser tattoo.
What?
This guy commented loser tattoo, and I'm like, well, this loser's teaching your kids, and he's got enough money to pay for a tattoo. So, fuck off.
Dude, I was doing the math, right?
Yeah.
I'm over $4,000 in ink.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, but I'm just like, it's a little flex, you know what I mean? I had enough money to throw around $4,000.
Yeah.
Like, chill, bro. I'm gonna go ask him though.
I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. And life is a nightmare. One and me tonight.
Iceland volcano. Kurt Cobain and Pokemon. And little GMOs. Twilight, Michael Jackson died in Japan. Kim Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. We didn't stop the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to find it. Cups go all the way again. Lebanon. They got no ice. That's Y2K. Get into it. Oh, Michael Jordan 23. YouTube get back TV. Killer got caught. I can't take it anymore. I just thought it was so cool that like Fall Out Boy went and did that. Basically, the continuation, like a new version of that song.
Yeah.
Something I remember from when I was in high school was like current events. I had a teacher, and amazing guy, honestly, and like I learned a lot. But we just weekly current events where we had to look at what's going on in the world. And I think that like between the two, we didn't start the fire songs. It's just such a good like quick sum up of yeah.
So retarded. Oh, so I sent you that picture of the Mimikyu, right?
Yeah.
You know what it says in the little bubble? The speech
What?
bubble?
Yeah.
You do know what it says?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. What?
Oh, it says there's a little speech bubble
Okay.
on it. It says is it rough touch or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says. It says attack, but in Japanese kanji.
From athletic stuff like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
never end.
Here we go again.
She makes her nails and she don't know. She's got her best friend on the phone to wash her hair, his dirty clothes. Money gives to her, and he's got monsters on the wall. All the girls he said she was, and he knew everything to her boyfriend. He don't know anything about her. He's too stoned, Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. It's Friday night, she's all alone. He's a million miles away. She's dressed to kill, the TV's on. He's connected to the sound, and he's got pictures on the wall. All the girls he's looking for. And she knows all his favorite songs. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned, Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned, he's too stoned, he's too stoned, he's too stoned. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned, Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Yeah, she's the flavor of the week. She makes me weak.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft.
I thought it was safe.
If that happens, LifeLock gives you a US-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims, your agent handles it all. In fact, we're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. Isn't it nice to have someone like that on your side? Save up to 30% your first year at lifelock.com/Pandora. Terms apply.
You're so perfect, but you're tired of that line. Trying to be worth it to everyone all the goddamn time. I know wearing missing. Faking a smile cause he's holding on, how to give in. I know a place we can run to, break all the rules. Come on, let me show you. If you're looking for trouble, trouble, I'm the one they've been warning you about. If you're looking for some kind of reckless, I've got the last we can burn it to the ground. Then you'll never ever be the same. All the risks you were born to take. If you're looking for trouble, trouble, you found it, you found it with me. Yeah, you found it with me.
You're gonna drive me crazy. See what's going down. Cover up with makeup in the mirror. Tell yourself it's never gonna happen again. Do you feel like a man who, when he puts her around? Do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's got you and you rise from the ground. And you're right to see that. I see what's going down. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's got you and you rise from the ground. And you're right. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now when she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's got you and you rise from the ground. And you're right. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better bam, ka-bam, ka-bam, bam, bam. The host from Ink Master has joined the chat. It's a new day, but it all comes down. It's a good life, that's what I'm told. But everything, it all just feels the same. High school, it felt more to me like a child cell of penitentiary. My time spent there, it all it made me sick. And I don't ever want to be like you. I don't want to be the things you do. What you say, 'cause I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the answer. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. Go to college or university, get a real job. That's what they said to me. But I could never live the way they want. Oh, let it get by and just too much time. On a step wall, I don't get in line. I'm just a mind, I'm just something of mine. Do you really want to be like them? Do you really want to be another trend? Do you really want to be part of the crowd? 'Cause I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. I wanna say that this is the end of throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. Shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with your town. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Y'all got to feel me. Sing it with me. Yeah. Don't wanna be just like you. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Y'all got to feel me. Sing it with me. Another loser anthem. Another loser anthem. Another loser anthem. Another loser anthem. Here we go again, another night out here with all my friends. Oh shit,
hardest parts about starting therapy? Not knowing what to expect. Instead of listening to an ad, hear from the people who've actually been there. Visit betterhelp.com/reviews to explore real client reviews that are updated every day. With an average live therapy session rating of 4.9 out of 5, based on more than 1.7 million client session reviews, the feedback speaks for itself. Visit betterhelp.com/pressplay.
Oh, funny.
Oh yeah, we're just trucking right along, huh, Tom?
Oh, yeah. Certainly. Certainly trucking right along.
Oh, yeah.
Jones. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Music sounds fun.
Good old Wi-Fi, huh? So my Wi-Fi is spotty. I'm not sure it'd fare much better.
What's that?
So my Wi-Fi is just as spotty. Not sure it'd fare much better.
But the neighbor's Wi-Fi, I only get an hour of it, and I have to reconnect.
Oh. worst part about it isn't even like the tattooing, not the needle.
It's your
My
butt. Your butt.
Yep.
I want you to stand up here. I gotta pee.
Yep. It's like the same thing every time we have like a good long session. It's like I feel like my one cheek start going a little numb. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. The other one starts to hurt. I'm like, bro. You know what I mean? It's not like the
Yeah.
badge. Like, oh, man. I guess that goes to be a testament, though, being a good artist. Like, it's not this part that's bad. It's the
Yeah.
setting.
Yes. Sitting. Pee. That's right. Go and pee. Nobody needs to hear that. Use the restroom. Oh, well, you don't have to take care of that. But
Don't I want him in mind alone while I stretch my butt.
Need to use the restroom?
No.
Alright.
I just taking the time to stand up and. Alright, really, I'm ready now. Yeah.
The word just stop by. Got the lunch cafes are open 7 days a week. What's in your wallet?
Oh, I need my other chair. Run away with the traveling show, run away with the We're driving on dry. Come on and way out into the water with me. Jump in and take my hand. The traveling show, run away with the gypsy, oh, run away with the traveling show, run away with the raggle-taggle gypsy, oh, run away with the traveling show, run away with the traveling gypsy, oh, run away with the traveling show, run away with the raggle-taggle gypsy, oh. Come on and wade way out into the water with me. We're drowning on dry land. Come on and wade way out into the water with me. Jump in and take my hand. Way out into the water with me. We're drowning on dry land. Come on and wade way out into the water with me. Come on and wade way out into the water with me. We're drowning on dry land. Come on and wade way out into the water with me. Come on and wade way out into the water with me. We're drowning on dry land. I took a stroll on an old long walk on a day. Hey, and I met a little girl and we stopped to talk. And a fine soft day. And I asked you, what's a fella to do? 'Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. And you know right then, I could take in the world. I saw that prom with a Galway girl. Halfway there when the rain came down on the day, and I lift me up to a flat downtown on a fine soft day, and I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do? 'Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. So I took her hand. was a long day. With a broken heart and a ticket on day. And I ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? Travel around.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Total savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate of American Insurance Company and affiliates, Norfolk, Illinois.
Come over the hills, my bonny Irish lass. Come over the hills to your darling. You choose the roll up and I'll make the vow. And I'll be your true love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the vine. But my love is fairer than any. 'Twas down by Killarney's green woods that we strayed, where the moon and the stars, they were shining. The moon shone its rays on her locks of golden hair, and she swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the vine. But my love is fairer than any. It's not for the partings with my sister would. It's not for the grief of my mother. It's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass, that my heart is breaking forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the vine. But my love is fairer than any. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the vine. But my love is fairer than any. It is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't been sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Well, Larry came with the bagpipes for the music for to play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief. Paddy and his gang came tearing down the street. They went into an anteroom and the bottle of whiskey stole and put that bottle at the corpse to keep that whiskey cold. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. 2 o'clock in the morning after emptying the jug. So Murphy couldn't tell the time. And then a 2:15 we argued it was 9. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Once and a half past noon, so holy, so holy. Found out when they got there, they left the corpse behind. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full of night Pat Murphy died. Paddy Murphy dies and night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got so drunk they ain't been sober yet. As long as bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Tell you a story that happened to me. One day as I went by the sea, the sun it was bright, and the day it was warm. Says I, away point, wouldn't do me no harm. I went into the barman, said give me a stout. The barman, I'm sorry, all the beers are sold out. Try whiskey, or vodka, or beers into wood. Says I, I'll try cider, I heard that it's good. Oh never, oh never, oh never again. If I live to 100 or 110. So I fell to the ground and I couldn't get up after drinking a pint of the Johnny Jump Up. After lowering the turd, I headed straight for the yard, where I bumped into Brophy to fix the yard. Come here to me, boy, but you know in the law, well, I upped with my fist and I shattered his jaw. He fell to the ground with his knees doubled up, but it wasn't I hit him, was the Johnny Jump Up. And the next thing I met down by the sea was a cripple on crutches, and says he to me, I'm afraid of me life, I'll be hit by a car. Would you help me across to the railwayman's bar? And after 3 pints of the cider so sweet, he threw down his crutches and he danced on his feet. Oh never, oh never, oh never again. If I live to 100 or 110. I fell to the ground and I couldn't get up after drinking a pint of that Johnny Jump Up. up the Lee Road in Frankfurt to see. They call it the Madhouse in Cork by the Lee. And when I got up there, the truth I do tell, they had the poor bugger locked up in his cell. So just him and say these words if you can. Around the raggy rocks go round. To them I'm not crazy, to them I'm not mad. 'Twas only 6 pints of the cider I had. And an Indian by the name of McNabb, they washed him and placed him outside on the slab. And when his measurements to take, his wife took him home to a bloody fine wake. 'Twas about 12 o'clock, and the beer it was high. The corpse he sat up, and he says with a sigh, I can't get to heaven, they won't let me up, till I bring them a pint out of Johnny Jumper. Oh never, oh never, oh never again, if I live 200 or 110. I fell to the ground and I couldn't get up after drinking a pint of the Johnny Jumper. Oh never, oh never again, if I live 200 or 110. I fell to the ground and I couldn't get up after drinking a pint of the Johnny Jumper.
The Nissan Road. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Road. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw in it. Nissan Road. #1 in new vehicle quality among compact SUVs. For JD Power 2026 US US award information, visit jdpower.com/awards list on 2026 model year.
Rocky Road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the hill and turn it down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin or to Oliver.
Sailing captain at me rower, said that only party when I jump Over the cup of cocoa, honey, down among the pigs, did some hearty rigs, I played some hearty jigs, the water down the gubbin, and when the holly head, I wished myself was there, or bet the far instead, on the rocky road, from Dublin and one to three, up the head, and tumbling down the rocky road,
It's saying my video is blocked in places. Prolonging, some maybe temporarily blocked. There's still people watching. It's saying that my probably just in some territories. And then he gets him in the eye. If you mind if he lost his family, if they lost him, oh no. Power dip down, blow my billy boy blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. And up in 2 weeks from shore and down on her right whale boy. Captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober early in the morning. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave it to free and run with Johnny. It's time for us to leave her. Ain't no Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds won't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Think the ship ain't got no sail all the way, all the way. It's time to wait for Australia. You're up my bully, bully, boys. All the way, all the way. We're up and don't you make a noise, and all the way for Australia. Santiana, get away, Santiana. Along the plains of Mexico, fever up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Been a booty over away, Santiana. Drunken sailor with a runaway from Mexico.
Get everything you need before you leave. Stocking sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Get your jeans and chin up, all in one spot. Entering real-time quoting with the big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch.
I started one on in 2013 with the best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to automate everything from end to end and tell them to run. And so if Shopify were a bite or an accessory, I think it would actually be the right system. It's when they use Creative Branding to run the business on Shopify. Start your free trial at shopify.com.
What should we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? public house, and then we can sing. And the lasties will all love us till our money is all spent. In your arms, the whole. I thought you'd marry me. Says he, I can't get married, for I'm married to the sea. So pass the golden bowl, boy, there's whiskey in the jar. An Irishman an inch above your knee. He'll tease you and he'll please you, and when he's had his fun, he'll leave you in the morning with a daughter or a son. I'm a rover, seldom sober. I'm a rover, hiding. When I'm drinking, I'm always thinking how to gain my love's company. From the very pillow, he comes up around the back. My love should love, hold door and please me. I am a rover, seldom sober. I am a rover of high degree. And when I drink, I'm always thinking how to keep my company. I'm a rover of high degree. And when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking how to gain my company. Rover, rover of high degree. And when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking.
and brackets. It's easier to manage your credit or upgrade. VA Health with Progress Healthcare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care and peace as you receive with VA Health and Wellness. Keep all your medical benefits and enjoy simple healthcare. Visit vahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
I didn't for a flesh tone. What was I thinking?
Did you know the full name of the Slim Jim is Slimothy Jimothy?
That's not true.
No?
Can't be.
How interesting it is that Slim Jim has posted on their official TikTok the search that says Slimothy Jimothy from the official blue checkmark Slim Jim.
That's stupid.
I'm just saying.
I don't. I think they. Thinks Xylo. Slimothy Jimothy cannot. Like it. I mean, it shouldn't be, but you know, if they're gonna.
But they're gonna run with it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's their prerogative as far as.
This is something funny and stupid I seen while I was
Yeah.
scrolling.
Absolutely. I hear ya. Yeah, I think that Slimothy Jimothy is just a marketing ploy to get their name out there in the.
For sure.
Hell, it could be. Slimothy Jimothy. I'm a rover, seldom sober. I'm a rover of high degree. And when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking how to gain my love's company. Grown ass man. Yeah, Bruce Wayne. A grown ass man with a Pokemon tattoo. Grown ass man with a freaking moniker of Bruce Wayne. I don't think there's much difference between comic books and anime. You got manga and anime, it's all the same. Like, you have a Batman tat? You probably do with a name like Bruce Wayne. Come on now. I
You
mean,
know what's really funny, Tom?
and Pokemon are cool anyway.
No, you know what's really funny to me?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, let me inform you. The grown-ass man with a Pokemon tattoo is a wrestling coach who's played multiple college, sports. I wrestled at college level. I probably had more, to do in my life than, certain screen
You don't have to
warriors
defend your choices.
No. I'm just throwing it out there of like, unkind words or.
Who's saying they're unkind? He's just saying, he was just stating a fact, maybe.
I guess. Well, we'll let it slide.
It's just, like, his name's freaking Bruce Wayne. He might have a freaking Pokemon tat. He's never responded, so he's probably gone already, you know what I mean?
Probably. Rage bait and leave, right?
Well, yeah. Well, you can go ahead and freaking, I like people dropping in the chat. That's cool.
Oh. Keep it lively.
Yeah.
Besides, in 50 years when Pokemon isn't a thing anymore, and the kids are, what is that?
Back in my day, there were these little creatures that were based on other creatures. And it was a video game. I know you don't know what a video game is because you're all into your virtual reality where you sit on the couch and you don't move. You control everything with your eyeballs.
You had to hold it in your hands.
Yes. The controller you had to own. What's a controller, Grandpa? Well, a controller was... shit. A piece of electronic equipment. What's an electronic, Grandpa? An electronic was something that was run on electricity, not this new invention that we have now called the sun. Grandpa, what was it like being born in the 1900s? Oh, you were born in the 2000s still. Oh, shit.
Oh, thanks, Tom.
See, I was born in the... I'm so old. I was born in the 1900s. Back in the 1900s.
You gotta hit the mid-Atlantic accent there. Back in my day, you see, there was baseball on the radio. We went to school uphill both ways.
You know, kids get out of school if it's freaking too cold nowadays. No, it's too cold in the school building. So... thin is it? Gotta catch 'em all. First she raised her head from her feather pillow, raised her hand up around her breast.
Second.
You could stay standing for a minute. You don't need to hunch around there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's really some kind of funny irony in a way. The mole right here on my lip.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying before.
I guess I kind of forgot about it. Some things just work out better than expected, huh?
I guess. Like it matches. It's already there.
I see you had a few more drawings to the wall, huh? Or maybe just move them around.
What's
And
that?
the squirrel.
No, I've had those.
What's up?
Yeah, that. That's been there for a long time.
No, I haven't really looked at it.
So not there. What's that? You raised her head from her pillow, raised her hands up around her mouth. here. Piplup. Piplup, the beloved penguin Pokemon. Everybody go surfing, surfing USA. see, let me see. Almost there. Mr. Chair. Almost there, Mr. Chair.
A little damper on things.
FML and no one cares. Ticking down the bench. Get out Let me grab my thing real quick. Damn stupid freaking tripod.
Believe it or not, my tripod got hunting is worse than that when it comes to never
I try to set it down, you know, and so.
In like where it is, like it's kind of run like a clay marsh,
Yeah.
and I didn't think much of it. And I get my blinds set, everything's all good. I go to like put my, I got a pretty heavy tripod into everything, and I just get stuck in the mud, and I'm just like, so then whenever I want to like pick it up, it goes slurp, slurp. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be nice. I have to reposition it, and deer's gonna be looking over at me like, what's on in that funky little camo square?
Yeah. I need more hands. Too bad these clips don't work. Oops, I was using it the right one. Super cool.